back, everyone! Today, we are playing the new DLC for Remnant 2, The Forgotten Kingdom. Can't wait! I already took a look at the new archetype. It's actually looks incredibly good. Like, it's basically like a, sort of like a supportive, offensive supportive type of archetype. It's called the Invoker, and it is basically more or less, like I said, an offensive support. Like a supported. Alright, so we're gonna get into it. I've been saving up plenty of scrap and everything. I got plenty of moonlight crystals, so that way when we get the difficulty because we don't know what's going on. So the way things go, since we're playing with the new map strictly, we're going to be looking a lot for we're going to be doing a lot of exploration.
Great! More bad news.
Basically what I'm gonna be doing is this is gonna be like a longer. It's kind of gonna be like a little bit of a longer. Pretty quickly. It's gonna be a little bit longer of a. I'm gonna go down first. More or less, we're going to take our time going through all this, because there's a lots of nooks and stone monsters. you. But yeah, my goal is to just basically find as much stuff as I possibly can. So galvanized iron here. We go back up. So now we can go back up top. But like I said, I'm gonna be trying to find just about everything. And since we're getting all the new maps with the one shot, it's we basically have a better opportunity of getting things. But again, we're gonna have to look pretty hard. That probably would help a heck of a lot more. And that because these are like really don't. Hello, friend. We'll be doing anything there. There's a whole bunch of. This is some stuff over here. This is the checkpoint here. Leads further down there. Let's see, because I want to make sure I find stuff. Before we keep going, make sure that I'm not like walking. No idea where I'm going or what I'm doing right here. Okay, this is a dead end. Quest item. Cookie egg, or whatever it is. Curry. But yeah, I got 51 Luminite crystals because I did de-upgrade. I did downgrade a fair amount of some of my weapons, strictly because I wasn't using them anymore as opposed to Monarch. But I'd love to replace this refunder with this fetid runes, but unfortunately I don't have the because ranged weak spot damage and critical hits apply corroded.
I finally found it. The proof I've always longed for. A parcel tech. Fascinating. Is it trying to talk to me? Another fever dream, perhaps? Or is it? For simplicity's sake, I will choose to believe that. If it will excuse me, I have important work to do. Yes, thanks, and goodbye.
Huh. Just looking at something real quick. Oh man, we messed up. Well, because there's a weapon that we can get. Okay, we can do that. We can do this real quick. There's a weapon that we can get if we don't pick up the egg and we return later to let it hatch. That was... Hopefully I didn't just screw things up, because I shouldn't. But if I did, great. We're not going to see all the new stuff. But you basically just kind of reset this thing, thankfully. And since we're doing the one shot, it looks like we have the ability to looks like we don't have to worry about it. Thankfully.
Come and get some.
Yeah, if we don't pick up the egg and we let it hatch, it gives us an ability to get so that would because of it. Anyway, accidents happen. I did not intend for that to happen. And like I said, I'm keeping an eye on like what I need to do and grab. And I just happened to see another one. Because there's a weapon near the end, because there's a weapon near the beginning. Technically 2 weapons if you count the material that we get.
Holy hell.
No, I don't. Okay. So since we rerolled, we know where it is, though. All we have to do is just come really right back here. Because it's up here, I don't want to grab... If we let it hatch, it gives us material that we can use to... Like I said, it gives us material that we can use for a weapon. We just have to wait for it to hatch. We just come back later. I don't know how much later, but later. Bones of dead pan. Predator bird. That... Yeah. So anyway, we're just gonna leave that there to kind of sit. They call it a quest item, so I don't know whether or not it's linked to something else that we would have to do in order to sort of progress otherwise. I don't know. But we there's a secret tunnel around here. Near a waterfall. We're not there. It's gotta be up here with these things. Supposedly there's behind this. Oh, there it is. Jump. I don't think this is the correct place. Because here's a explorable area. Let's see, do I even have... Increased acid damage and corrosive damage. Don't have any weapons that do that. weapon that's supposed to be around here. We can't get right now, from what I understand, which is unfortunate and annoying, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to pick it up later. Check something. Okay, so it's a... Huh. So apparently the thing that we need, you have to make, and you can only get one of these pieces, a piece of it only every once every run. Tried. Okay, some new ring. I'm willing to say this has to do with increasing melee attack speed. Yep. Oh, we got something. So let's go ahead
It's
and
really real and truly true.
get back to talking to this guy.
A parcel tech. Fascinating. Is it trying to talk to me? Another fever dream, perhaps. Or is it? For simplicity's sake, I will choose to believe that. If it will excuse me, I have important work to do. Yes, thanks, and goodbye.
Alright.
Hello again. Persistent. I actually admire that quality a great deal. It is underrated, in my opinion. Well, fever dream or no, if the parcel tech is going to be hanging around, I suppose I should tell it my name. I am Rothinder Akimot. Hello. Oh, it is struggling. Poor thing. The Paxortech dream creature may do as it pleases. Walt has more important things to consider. A pleasant chat. Surprisingly so. Indeed. Thanks and goodbye. It cannot be helped, can it? The curiosity. It is killing the Paxotech as surely as it is killing me. Knowledge is the only cure. This mural here on the cave wall, can it comprehend the meaning? A trick question, of course. I have dedicated my life to learning so that I may find the answers I seek and put the pieces together. After years and years of searching this jungle, I have finally found proof of what I knew all along. Of what, it asks. Proof of all that matters in the whole world. Proof that the lost tribe of the Pan does exist. See, I have found the location of their civilization. It is no less than miraculous. Ah, I have gotten ahead of myself, have I not? I do apologize. My manners are not what they once were. I have been alone a long while now. Very long while. What brings the Paxotech here? How can Walt be of service? If it is looking to spend, I have a few valuable items I may be willing to part ways with. Funding for my research must be procured by whatever means necessary. I appreciate the patronage.
Alright, so we have a route to bargain. Increases all damage and all critical chance by 5% while bleeding. Prevents root rot. That's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna grab that. Burden of Mesmer. We'll go ahead and just buy those. Let's see, Brightstone, go. Consumption, root rot. Alright.
The illness destroy them. No, that cannot be true. Ah, yes. Goodbye.
Alright. So because we got a new ring, let's see, increase regeneration, max health and armor, let's see, maybe let's speed. The ring of the robust is probably. The rot ward's probably going to be more important here.
Truly true.
We can just use this to rest up. Alright, so we can jump across here, but that's like where we need to go. So I think going down into that unexplored area is probably going to be the smarter choice.
Here they come.
And it's not a objective dungeon, so it's not an objective dungeon, so it looks like we should be able to just go through without any issues. It looks like there's something on the other side of this that we can't get to. I'm guessing we'll be able to jump to it, though. So let's just see what this is. Okay, so we can get 3 blood moon essences here. Ring of Omens. I don't trust this, though, because this seems like a little bit of a... There's literally just one thing just sitting right there.
That is odd.
Yep. So rather than mess with this, let's take a look around. Here, where sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond. Moons will tell of tides. Sorry, just had to respond to something real quick. Will tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned. And fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread, only choosing it so to live in joy or dread. Now this is the beginning. Okay. So it looks like there are going to be clues to solving this around here. Each one kind of with their own little thing. It's going to open this door, I'm feeling. There's another door that we also can't open. Okay, and here, the sun, sister first of the four, the moon, the warrior of light, life, ether, and the matter of the four. Death, the great transformer of the four. The doe, the fleet-footed incarnation of life. The ravager, the fanged incarnation of death. They called it the ravager, a beast with fur as black as sackcloth, teeth dyed red as blood. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night, death roamed Yesha. Though there were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the ravager was never much glimpsed, but that the doe should follow. The green things of the jungle sprang from the doe's feet, and on what do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life? What would become of the doe if the ravager were to be felled? What would become of Yesha? For though they may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance, keeps unharnessed death from above, from descending upon us all. Toast to the brooms died. Penfolk honor the hunters for the moon. The is a hunter who stalks the stars, as the ravager is a hunter who stalks the brush and bracken. And lo, when the wheel of time turns round to the blood moon's tides, sister sun shines her opal fire hungrily upon the hunt to moon, and his hunt is fair. As they feast above, we hear the ravager below howling from the forest edge. Keep him from your door, fine panfolk, roast ye game, and gaily gnash the sweet meats, and above all, honor thy hunters. A blessing of hope, may the does step across your fulsome fields, may life's wind sound your pipe and flute, may the warm sun light your voyage home, and the ravager's howls not bring you fear. And when the doe and ravager their circuit run, when the sun and stem weave life's gold thread, as life and sun support from below, all will be revealed to the bulwark of the doe. Oh, good lord. Alright, so blood moon, calamity, the blood moon, hope. Alright, this is gonna be a thing. Alright. So, more or less, we kind of create a triangle. Sort of. So for each... Alright, so... Let's... see what this lever does. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I think. So. We need to make a triangle. Points a triangle like that. Okay, so that symbol we have to figure out. Alright. Death from above. Good Lord. Alright, Alright. So, let's see, I'm trying to figure out what... Okay, that. We'll do the Blood Moon door. Alright. So that's supposed to be there. Okay. Figure out what to do with Blood Moon. The moon, Ravager. Okay, so. Huh. So there's. Oh, wait a minute. These from the book. Okay. Maybe turn it one more time. There we go. Maybe. Trying to do this whole thing because it's a darn triangle. Because each one moves like... That's there. That's perfectly sideways. That's where that is. Let's see if that's the correct way to do it. Like, the unfortunate thing is like this puzzle isn't necessarily 100% clear. Alright. Right, so. Okay. See if this works. Unless, of course, I got the stupid orientation wrong. It's like, what is it supposed to be from orientation of the door? puzzle doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because it's not clear as to what the heck this thing is. Like, it's not clear on how the orientation is supposed to go. Okay, apparently that worked. For some reason. Interesting. So let's try the other door. By opening that door, we should have gotten some. We should have gotten dang. I'm guessing we can probably get. One more time. I'm guessing we can probably open. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, we can open all the doors. Material. So let's try this. Alright. Everything over one. We got a weapon. Okay, Sagittarius. But yeah, we were supposed to be getting. blood moon is present. You gotta be kidding me. Because we got screwed over the... Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But we can get ourselves a new weapon, though. And we had to... A blood moon is required in order for us to get the... In order to get the item in... One of the other items in this thing. In this instance, which is unfortunate. Well, let's check out what this big seed gives us. Back to Ward 13. We also got the Sagittarius bow as well. There's my arrows. And I'm not really hip on bows because they're just kind of eh.
This better be good. Alright, let's see what you got.
Alright, let's see what this... Okay. Astral Burst. Start first, not stuff the walls up to 3 times. Oh! It's a weapon line, not a weapon. Never mind. Reduce... These 5 hits to reduce damage.
Okay,
We'll just
we're
grab
done.
that though. And we'll slot it onto trusty handgun just to see what this makes. Huh. Well, that looks interesting. Definitely cobbled together. Let's check it out let's check this out at the gun range, but let's stop over here first to see if we get any sort of...
The sun shines. Only the...
Let's see what he's got for anything. If he's got anything else interesting. Alright. No. Any damage? First stack of corroded. Charge attacks applied corroded. Yeah, no other weapon no other of these weapons.
all the road.
Yeah, nothing really is useful. You can't upgrade anything anyway. We need a corrupted luminite crystal. Oh. This is something...
How's the war treating you? Now we're talking.
Let's see, anything... Shovel. Yeah, no.
All right
nothing-
then, Wanderer. Keep
nothing
your
but the
gun
base weapon,
loaded
base
and your
stuff.
wits about you.
Let's head back. That weapon mod is definitely going to be useful in, like, very tight. Like, very, like, closed space instances, because the bouncing... Because we're supposed to get the increased damage per bounce. So anything that, that gets hit with it after it bounces takes a little bit of increased damage. So now that we're back here, let's check the nets to see if it's... Let's see if it's the chick has hatched. I agree that. Whoops. But we don't lose anything for it. But yeah, let's see if the chick is hatched. If it has, then we'll just collect the material, head back, and then get the weapon from that. Respawn. Shoot out. has hatched already. I highly doubt it, but you know, it never hurts to look. It never hurts to try. Alright, but now we head back and we'll just keep going forward. After sort of like every single dungeon instance, we'll come back and check around to see if this is actually probably a really good spot to farm Luminite crystals. Alright, I'm not gonna really worry about resting. We got plenty of stuff to do. Jump here. There's plenty of stuff to explore. That's probably gonna be where we need to go. Huh. Check around. We're gonna try to see if we can explore every nook, every cranny, every... like here. I don't know whether this is going to be a safe drop down or whether... highly... I don't... Let's see. This is Texas. Another... Okay. Yeah, this takes us right here. Looks like there's something inside there.
Here we go.
Oh, look. Okay, this is like a central point. This feels like it would lead to something if it didn't lead to a dead end.
Okay, this is it.
Okay. Already on this side of the map, so I might as well just take a look. Like I said, this... Okay, this is the door we can't open yet. So obviously something on the other... will be coming out somewhere, probably on the other side. Somehow, somewhere. Luckily we can get back up this thing if we need to. But we can't get to those ledges. So we obviously gotta go this way. The same with that ledge right on the other side of this pillar thing. That was definitely something new. Alright, so this looks like it continues to drop down. This looks like it goes up. We have a door here. Leads us back. So here's a shortcut point. Leads us back to, so if anything happens and we need to take a reset, we got a very easy one. Here. It goes down, continues around. Alright, we got a ton of knowledge. Good. Let's see. Do expertise. The next trait will it's probably because of other. But anyway, well, we're gonna do scholar. We're gonna do scholar next. And eventually when like scholar's really good if you want to get all your archetypes up, leveled up pretty quickly, because the increased experience from that you get from it will definitely help with that. But after the fact, you can. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that we just didn't get the blood moon, we would have gotten the. Right now we're in like a treetop canopy here. Like I said, I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where everything is. From what I can understand, our way forward is on the other side of that pillar, and we cannot get to that. However, we can come down. I'm just basically trying to fill out the map right now. Because I can't tell what's where. Alright, so that just leads there. So this just brings us dead end. We have to go up. Glad we kind of went here first, because that way we can...
Won't fit.
Okay. Now we go... Okay, so here's a place. And that's... Okay, this is where we're supposed to head. So now that we know where we're supposed to go, let's head back down and check out that path that we kind of ignored earlier. This game is more about exploration than anything else. Ooh.
This isn't looking good.
Let's see what this path has to offer us. Increases the weapon's range and mod damage by 5% to enemies within 7 meters. Activating weapon mod, blast, explosive damage. Okay. completely. Yeah. Grants 1 stack of bulwark that lasts 30 seconds. Okay, so that just basically increases our little bit of our defense. Alright, so we, let's see, more or less have explored everything that we can explore. That drop is too much for us to go there. So now we just head up to the dungeon. Whew. Frustration, because that was a slightly harrowing experience. Actually, no, it's supposed to worry about going up. Go ahead. Like I said, we're gonna make our way back and check the nest. Like as soon, like after we get through this, we'll teleport back here and check the nest to see if it. To see if the bird is hatched. Oh, I think I did screw up. Yeah, this is a previous zone. Unfortunately. Which sucks, but I'm gonna run through this. It's already been done.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Unless, of course, this is just a variation on it. Yeah, I'm not worried about trying to do anything crazy. I'm just gonna try to get through this as quickly as possible. Yeah, me resetting kind of screwed me over. The outer zones we are going to be new, but some of the instances, some of these instances are going to be because we have I was an idiot. I should have just kept going. No, I'm sorry about that. Like, but it is what it is. I don't think we got this. We didn't get this on this one on base game. I'm not really interested in trying to go crazy with it. I just want to get through it and be done with it. Yeah, that's right. That giant green God. Alright, here's a tome. Just add the scholar. Just to increase our experience gain so we can get ritualist upgraded as quickly as possible so I can switch over to something else. Here's the destination. Like, I hate how from one shot, if you reset it, you lose it. But we'll just stick with this little cutscene here, because again, we haven't seen, you guys haven't seen this boss yet, because we didn't get it on my initial playthrough. I've already taken care of it. Again, my mistake, which cost us. like I said, it's unfortunate that we ended up losing the, I was seriously hoping to get the new dungeons, but apparently that's too much to ask for the RNG. And again, it's just my fault, you know. Unless I make a whole new character, I have no way of being able to do anything about it. Alright, so let's check to see if the bird has hatched.
Okay, this is it.
Nope. Okay. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let's just get ourselves back to the other place. Hopefully we can get new dungeons. If we don't, then I'm gonna be really disappointed with this. When I say disappointed in this, I mean disappointed in myself because I'm the reason why it happened. Makes this royally suck. Alright, let's talk to our friend. Let's talk to Walt here.
Find you, my lost tribe, my brethren. Hello. It is nice to see a familiar face around these parts, even if it is a strange and harmless one. It has arrived at an opportune time. See, I have found another mural. This one is more than I could have ever dreamed of. This discovery is downright exhilarating. The implications, the possibilities, it's overwhelming in the best of ways. Excuse me, I have a tendency to get carried away. Is my Paxoltech friend in need of something? Research is not free, unfortunately.
Let's see, does he have anything new On the leaf? No. We can't get the burden.
Be careful out there.
Good.
Here we go.
Looks like there's another NPC around here. There's a door we can't access. We have to get to the other side.
This looks important.
Oh, never mind. The door opens. Okay. We got an elevator. Probably unlikely to respawn, as they are apt to do.
Okay, this is it.
Okay, we can't even understand that guy. So that means we can't do anything with him. He's probably going to give us something. Once we get something that we can use to understand. Further down here, or is this just a... Never hurts to try to look. It looks like there is a base here that we can take a look around, sort of. See if there's anything. here, nothing down here. There's something down here. Okay. Oh, okay, we got... So this must be the Invoker set. Nice. But it's also pretty heavy, so let's see, I think there's gotta be... Smoke damage. I know I have a thing that allows me to, let's see, armor insurance. There we go. There must be Navigator's Pendant. I lose out on some of the high DPS, but... But... they got a new armor set. So, let's see if this is, this will allow us to understand that guy. Because if it does, then that's going to make things a lot easier. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to continue exploring around a little. But yeah, this is supposed to be the item set, the armor set for the Invoker. We got some... It's got some physical defense. It's got some weight to it. It has a little bit of a... Let's just check. Because we've explored everywhere except for down there. Okay. There's gotta be something that allows us to talk to that. Hopefully we can get some more we can get more new instances versus just being stuck on older things, because that's not going to be enjoyable on the slightest.
Yeah.
So we come into here. Bloodless throne.
Sunis, Ra, Os, Zayat, Uzo, Nas Of, Nas Hamdul, Esoera, Zal. Hoofless beast. You gaze upon steadfast Lydusa, spirit of the land, nymph of the glittering grotto. When the ground beneath you shakes and quakes and tosses you fro, when boulders tumble and crush from above, when the deep dark caves twist and lead you astray, that's Lydusa's wrath. Now speak, before I petrify your flesh to never-moving stone. Why do you trespass here? Exploration is thin-veiled shelter for intrusion. You wish to steal from me, like all the other wicked beasts. But beasts won't take anything from Lydusa, not anymore. For what's most precious to me has already been taken. The wicked beasts, the hooved ones, they stole Lydusa's precious thing. Without it, I can't tell my singing stones to cease their song of wrath. Yes, the singing stones belong to Lydusa. Once they sang only sweetly. It was my magic that first sung them to life. A song to make them twirl and dance like wind-caught sand. But the wicked beasts twisted my sweet song to screams. I screamed and screamed. Now, poor Lydusa has lost something precious. The beasts stole it and locked it away. I can't sing without it. You, loveless beast, will find my precious thing and return it to me. Do you feel the stone flesh within, turning your inside cold and still? That is my curse, the touch of Lydusa. And I won't lift it until you bring me what I seek. I don't remember, but it was precious to me, and it was sundered. Stolen. Without it, I am shadow split. I am not me. I am not Lydusa. When you find it, beast, you will know that it's mine. That it is precious. Now go, before you become petrified and useless. I have long tired of mortal curiosity. What happened to them? What happened to them? Ask their corpse dust what happened to them. The wicked beasts took what was not theirs. Now their squished flesh rots into loam. Lydusa was kind. She gave and gave. Wisdoms, magics, even the sweet lilted song of the stones. But it was not enough for the beasts. Never enough. Not even in the end. Wicked, wicked beasts. They deserved their deaths and more. Then why are you still here? So long, beast. I won't lift my curse touch until you find my precious thing.
Alright. So. Let's see. Down here. Nope. There. Okay. I just kind of went for it without checking the map. My fault. Let's check that stone thing. See if it has anything to... I should be able to talk to it now. Because if this is what gets us the invoker, then the item for the invoker, we can really start working on that. The unfortunate thing is we have a lack of elemental damage. Just let me alone.
Kill, we sing. Kill the hoofed ones, the wicked ones all. This vessel will crush you, return you to dust. Oogle, Oogle. That is the name of this vessel, not chosen, not wanted. Wailed by the hoofed ones, again and again. The spirit of the land gave voice to Uko. Now we sing her will and wrath. Death she sings. Death to the hoofed ones. Kill you. Kill all. Not yet. Not yet. Uko refuses to crumble. Not while we yet sing. This vessel was once part of the Hoofed One's chorus. It sang their tuneless song. It dance their graceless dance. Then Our Lady's aria arose, louder and louder, louder still. From the empty it resounded, called, duetted our own. It sang the song of death, and our voice joined hers. We crushed hoofed ones. Hoofed ones crushed us. But they could not silence our song. Still we sing kill, and kill until our song ends. Now we crush you, too. Your screams, our euphony. Not hoofed, but seeds. Yes, she gave your vessel voice. Then it too shall sing the chant of death. It sings with us, Our Lady's song. This vessel offers its voice to your chorus. With us, sing the final verse.
Stone shard. Okay, so we got an amulet. Primary fire weapon of a weapon for 10 seconds. All damage is increased. Primary weapon instantly cancels. Huh. It's like another melee. Thing. Alright, so let's head to the... Let's head to the next zone then. I forgot to check the chick to see if the bird hatched. We can do that right now because I heard the large bird. I heard the large bird earlier. Okay. And I also know how to use the flute or the invoker. So we can just
Great! More bad news.
activated spiny sack. Alright, so the bird has hatched. Step back to board 13. Grab the weapon. We'll check it out. Upgrade it a bit if we want to really use it.
Shit!
Then we'll head back to where we got the armor set. We should be able to get the flute for the invoker. And once we get that, we should be able to, once we get that, we will... Oi! Ugh! We'll be able to get that.
You again. What did you bring me?
Thorn.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Alright. Let's check this baby out. Alright, so fires homing needles, which deal 5 explosive damage after sticking for 2 seconds when 5 needles are stuck to a target. At once, blowback triggers, dealing 50 explosive damage instead. Then Deadwood disables automatic blowback while increasing Thorn reload speed by 25%, fire rate by 15%. Reactivating the mod while triggering empowered blowback, which will detonate all needles at once for 100% additional damage lasts 20 seconds. Oh wow. So as long as we target a lot of armor, we pretty much just fire. Okay, so okay, that's actually pretty cool. As long as there's a target that's near, we can.
Anything you need?
All right, so. Let's upgrade this as much as we can. This is sitting at 8. Alright, we got 7. We need hardened iron.
You know where to
This-
find me.
This looks pretty good. And as long as we have something that we're aiming at, I wouldn't say it's probably... It's pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's, like, massively crazy, like, it's not, like, massively crazy like the Monarch with its with its mod-activated humming a massive area and lots of AoE damage, but having something that's pretty close, be able to deal that AoE damage, or having something that, as long as we're relatively close, will hit it, and one soul. Oh my god! And it's, even though it deals like very small amounts of damage, it still deals like it still hits pretty hard. Like it's still careful, don't wanna die. Like it still hits pretty Like individual damage wise, like individual shot wise, its damage is pretty.
Not good.
We're supposed to stick in here until the sand swallows it.
I'm in trouble.
Wait for regen. Pretty fast regen though. But again, I am below a certain amount each move.
Seems looking good.
Come on. I thought I had a big mound. I just had to put in the two of them. But still, it's kind of annoying. It's supposed to take a while for some reason. I don't know why. It can only be done when we have the curse.
Damn, this ain't looking good.
Nice if this we could speed this process up.
Oh, this ain't good. Damn, this ain't looking good.
For this, really annoying, to be honest. Like, try to find the darn thing. Okay. So there isn't. So I don't have to be standing in front of the ones that fire the shots. That's good. I just have to get to one of the. I just have to get to a mount. Just kind of stand there. It's gonna be a bit boring part of the stream. I can tell you that. But the fact that it's there, I wasted all those too, which I hate. Maybe this is my those later. But trying to get this archetype is okay. That damage for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to get the archetype is really annoying. Oh, damn. Alright, so we just have to make it to a mound that isn't in the line of fire. And we just kind of wait, more or less. Here we go. I don't know how long it's supposed to It's supposed to take some time. I don't know how long it's actually supposed to take. But we're gonna be sitting here for a few minutes. Apparently, either that's bugged or it's simply not firing. It's gonna be like a 5 minutes. We're gonna have to wait like 5 minutes for it. For no reason, mind you. It's like... Like I said, it's probably gonna be a boring part here. So let me get the monolith, get the actual gun. But yeah, having it like up near there where it's firing is like ridiculous. Because it makes it virtually impossible for anyone to... It makes it virtually impossible for anyone to get it. Because they have to basically spend 5 minutes like dodging and moving around. In order for us to... In order for it to... And again, it's like spending 5 minutes to do it. So no wonder people like pick this spot because it has no firing coming through. Because again, either the second to last one is bugged and it doesn't fire, or it's coded to not fire at all, and it's just happened to be one that's broken. But I don't know. It does look like we're actually sinking. Sort of. Yeah, there we go. Whew. That was a thing. But yeah. That spot there, No, it literally has to be this spot because it's the only spot that's open. Like this is like a tiny bit, but it's not coming down. This spot has a tiny bit, but it's still not open up. That is ridiculous.
Wallace would like to see this.
We got the old flute. Alright, so after this, we just head back to Ward 13. We get the... We get it unlocked. So this is what this hole was for. Yeah, that's good. You know what? It's an item that just... Let's see. Do that. Speed trap. Alright, we go back to Ward 13. We get the... We have enough scrap. We should at least. Yeah, we got enough scrap. We should be able to actually get all the remaining archetypes that I don't have unlocked. Or those items I got.
He doesn't remember the whole world.
Unlocked.
I see you, traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
Oh, I feel like that's something important. Alright, we got 2 Simulacr rooms. Alright.
Until
Might as
next
well.
time.
Now we have the Invoke. Now we have the Invoker unlocked. Let's see. Visionary. Double space skill charges for all archetypes. Skill activation reduces all skill cooldowns by 3% for every weapon. So we have this lovely ability. So we basically put a wave up that deals elemental damage, and it creates a rainstorm for about 15 seconds. And while in the rainstorm we have haste, while enemies are drenched, and drenched enemies have reduced movement speed. And then every few seconds lightning strikes all enemies within the area, and it's the shock. And it deals damage split amongst them. So it's pretty... We lose the status effects, but we gain this. And then our perks are we increase skill damage and elemental damage. Reduce skill cooldown by 1% every 3 seconds while allies while the skill is active. Increase movement speed while skill is active, and extend the duration of current. And on a relic use, we extend the current duration of an active invoker skill by 20% of its base duration. Cannot exceed the base duration. In our second ability, we heal allies for 20% of the max health over 1.5 seconds. And then we sort of create another healing zone, more or less. It heals 2% max health, max HP per second, and gain 3% base damage dealt as life steal. And enemies inside the area are affected with gloom, and gloom just increases incoming elemental damage. And then the final skill is ranged and melee attacks apply brittle to enemies, and we generate little sand devils through damage or kills that last 15 seconds, almost 16. And then reactivating skill consumes the little sand devils and creates a 15-meter blast, dealing 100 elemental damage per charge. And we can have that up to a maximum of 10 charges, so 1,000 elemental damage at max charges. And brittle increases incoming critical chance by 5% and critical damage by 15%. So we have and then so we can use skills multiple times. And any skills that have like duration effects are awesome, because we also make them the trait. Let's see, we have gifted, which increases skill duration. So the duration of the effect is increased. So we're pretty much in a good standing. And it's dealing elemental damage, so we now we can finally get moving on. But the Invoker thrives on dealing elemental damage, more or less. So basically anything that and skills that have durations, 3 points fail. Modifier duration. That there. Let's see. I want to put those in armor things. But by the way, the scholar trait will be useful for us.
It was her own fault. They had no choice. Sometimes one must do what must be done. They had no choice. Oh, ha! Forgive me, my friend. I have a lot on my mind. I found another piece of the story, and I am another step closer to the truth. It is tragic, bloody, a betrayal, some might say. But they would be wrong. That is just the way of things. Trust me, I know all too well. Anyway, does the Paxel Tech need something? I have new items on offer.
Okay.
Spend well, my friend.
What has he got for us? Still nothing. Okay. Still can't get the Burn the Mesmer, because that's 10,000 scrap, or 100,000 scrap, and...
Until next time, my friend.
Took those guys out faster than we did with Monarch. lot of places are just basically interconnected. See like a little area.
This looks important.
Alright, so this is gonna be like a way forward kind of situation. It seems. We'll come back here. Alright, so this is closed up. Let's take a look at what else is in this area. Blowback effect is actually incredibly good. this is the way forward. Is in the locker room? That is the direction we need to be going. So we found that. That's good. So we'll investigate the other... So we'll continue to look and investigate the rest of this place. There's an item there. I think that's I can. Scavenger's bottle. Increases scrap pickups by 50%, automatically picks up any nearby crafting materials. That's actually pretty decent. Off of the map now. Okay, hello. Person, human.
I don't believe it. Is that a pooch? Come here. Come on, boy. Oh, God, it's been ages since I saw one. Man's best friend right there. Wait, what the? Well, I'll be damned. Either you're a human, or I ate some bad mushrooms. I haven't seen a fellow earthling in decades. All right, explain yourself, or I start shooting. I'm asking questions around here, kid. Where did you come from? And what are you doing in my home base? Talk. And if I like what you say, you may just walk out of here alive. So get talking. And you are from Earth. I knew it. Wonders never cease. At ease. I'm Private Jack Driver. This is gonna sound crazy, but I've been stranded here on Yesha for over a century. I may be an old man now, but I was actually a kid when I first came here. New recruit. Fresh out of boot camp. Life has been trying, to say the least. I would be dead if not for my survival training. Hell, you throw me for a loop here. I feel like I'm dreaming, but those types of dreams usually involve go-go boots. Mr. Sandman has lost his touch if I'm asleep. Get in line, kid. The white in my gruff and my horrible back pain tell me I've been waiting a lot longer for answers than you have. I'll go first. It wasn't a question, but glad you're making it easier on yourself. Now tell me, is America still safe? Still free? Did we beat the Ruskies to the moon? Are there flying cars or anything like that? Come on, lay it on me. I don't know what to say. No. Thanks for telling me the truth, I guess. Deal's a deal. What are your questions? Well, this ain't story hour, so I'll try to keep it brief. When I was a new recruit, I was sent here on a recon mission with my squad. We were captured by the Pan. Thanks to our captain, we managed to escape, but we were separated. We never saw our commanding officer again. He must have died and stayed dead. But the rest of us, well, we died and then somehow reappeared at the stone we used to travel here from Earth. We were the same, but older. Bizarre, I know. Long story short, the stone stopped working, so we were trapped here on Yesha for good. We would have died if not for our training and the things our captain had taught us about this world. Damned if I know. We were soldiers, not scientists. I bet Captain Ford could have figured it out. But like I said, we'd already lost him. I'd have done anything to fix that thing, but no dice. We were stranded in this hellhole. Over time, the rest of my squad died, one too many times, and never showed up again. Eventually, you age out of that trick, I guess. Hey, I'm no spring chicken, so I'm likely on my last leg myself. That isn't funny. Don't you dare sully the memory of our dearly departed commanding officer. He was the greatest man I've ever known, aside from my pops. He deserves better than that. I never told you his first name. Holy smoke. Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Well, hell. We thought he was dead. So I bet he assumed the same. That or he escaped, but then couldn't get back through that broken stone. I know he would have come back for us if he could have. I can't believe he's still alive. If I ever reunite with that brave bastard, I'm gonna punch him right in the kisser and give him the biggest hug he's ever had. Sounds like you've done a lot of traveling. You know, when I was recruited, I thought I'd see the whole world. Never imagined I'd wind up leaving the whole world behind. I'll admit, I miss being around humans. It gets lonely. Oh, I get ready to sleep in a soft bed again. Or sit by a fireplace. Do they still have those? With a hot cup of coffee? Shit. I don't usually let myself think about coffee. Some wounds run too deep. Right. Yeah, if things are as bad as you said, I guess I shouldn't have assumed stuff like that still exists. Never mind. It's nothing important. Unless your friend has survival training, he's probably dead if he was unlucky enough to wind up here. I haven't seen a human aside from you in ages, though. So, try to keep hope alive. Matter of fact, well, didn't know it was a lady friend we were talking about, or I'd have been more delicate. You sweet on her or what? I'm just teasing. Hang loose, soldier. A lot. I used to write down things that I remembered so I wouldn't forget them. But, I got too depressing. I remember seagulls fighting over crusted bread on the beach. Red, white, and blue flags waving proudly over perfectly manicured lawns. I remember mop tops on television making the girls go wild. Birthday candles, and the smell from Ma's kitchen when she made Thanksgiving dinner. Stacks of new jeans in the stores and kids laughing in the park. And my sweetheart, who I left behind. Her name was Dawn. I remember her a lot. The smell of her perfume. The way she'd blush when I'd compliment her dress. Her red Mary Janes. She's dead by now, but believe you me, that chick was far out. One last thing before we part ways. Tell it to me straight. Do you know of a way to get back home? Now, I'm not big on asking for favors. I've been in survival mode the vast majority of my life. But I'm asking you this. When you go back, will you take me with you? Words can't express what I'm feeling right now. Thank you. In fact, here, take this. A little token of my appreciation. It's not much, but it's saved my hide more times than I can count. Won't be needing it anymore, so I want you to have it. Now, go and do whatever it is you came here to do. I'd go with, but truth be told, I'm a rickety old man now. I'd only slow you down. Finish your mission, and come back. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's see what that ring does for us. Melee strikes convert great health into health. Each melee converts up to 10%. Okay, so that's a melee thing. But that is one interesting situation there.
This isn't looking good.
Get ours back down to the ground. That certainly is a bit of a depressing situation. love this first damage. Pretty strong. So that's an elevator. Okay. I do like this weapon though.
Here they come.
I have no idea what those flowers do, but they do something. Alright, so we got a Trinity Memento. The unfortunate thing is there's only like one that exists in this in every single time you re-roll. So you have to like get it 2 more times in order to get get it. And this will allow you to get the weapon I was trying to find at the very beginning of the map. Hopefully it's something new. So we don't pay for my mistake. Hero Gardens. No, it's not something new. This is annoying. This giant thing. We just basically gotta wait for this thing to come back around.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, so where's this thing? We basically just have to run around and find enemies to kill for ammo. I mean, it's giant red. Kind of hard to miss. This takes forever to find it.
Here they come.
Right there. Trance. But that's pretty much what this thing is. It's a game of cat and mouse. takes a long time. A whole bunch of goodies. And a whole bunch of extra goodies in here. And some extra puzzles, but like I said, I'm not really too concerned about it because, lo and behold, it's already something I've done before. Normally you don't have to face them, but I don't think so, because we normally don't have to fight aberrations after you've killed them. Still, it's halfway, but still taking forever to...
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
The annoying part is to take care of this stupid aberration. thing takes way too long to die. There's something that is labeled as vicious. This thing is pretty cowardly and passive.
Here they come.
Signet. Increase damage reduction each weight class above light reduces damage reduction further. So basically it's like an anti-arm. Basically it's like a don't wear armor kind of item.
Here we go.
It'd be nice if this thing just showed itself so I can take care of it. Fire zone is crazy and annoying. It's been
Here we go.
Snake has such a weird flight path. It's giant and it's glowing red. How in the world is it so difficult to find? frustrating.
Okay, this is it.
Go up. Yay.
Well, at least that's over.
We're done. Like, I'm literally seeing it way too late. I got so much good damage on it earlier. Now I can't get anything on it. It's really starting to annoy me. I'm trying to do the, because I've been wanting to get the new stuff, but of course that's too much to ask. These are not even difficult to find. nothing. Yeah. We took care of that aberration before we got its mutator. So I'm not even worried about doing this. It's a pointless instance with this. We got something out of it, but still. There was no reason for us to have continued in that. Really annoying. Out on so much because of one small mistake. Definitely does not, definitely is very annoying.
Alright, calm this.
Temple. Something else has to be... Okay, so we do have to go up and over and into that dungeon. Well, at least we know. Now they have the vain hope that we get something new here. know how to... Alright, so hold on. Take a look at this. Alright. So we're on the right path. We actually have to go through... We actually have to do this. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Now this is a dungeon this is a thing that we've already done before. But apparently it's programmed into the game here. You can't get through here, sadly. The other side has nothing. The only place to go is this direction. Our way through this place to the end. Let's bring up this tome. We got 15% increase, or 11%, should be 11% increased experience. Couple key that we need. This is a dead end, okay. Back to the door we saw earlier. I'm not worried about really exploring the rest of the place. As much as I want the experience to get this leveled up, I'd rather... I'd rather get through this and just be done with it. Who's firing? Whew. Adventure title. Increases all damage dealt by 30% when wearer's health is below 50.
It's over.
Alright. Oh,
That's nice.
alright, so we get a free, boss fight. Now we already got the mod for this. Or I already got the mod for this already.
That's right! Ran with the wrong guy! Whoa!
I don't know why I won't let me do that earlier. So we took care of this. So let's go through. Like I said, this is technically an old instance from the base game, but apparently it was coded this way. So I don't know exactly what that is. Okay, so this is the thing.
Shit!
That leads us down. This leads us to an unexplored thing. So let's check this out. Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong that the dungeon instances are not be as may not be
This place gives me the creeps.
like I haven't seen this before. You don't have to worry about anything. Actually, I think I have done this before as well. Read of the a mod increases mod generation by 15% for 10 mod charges and extensions will not be consumed on use. Huh. That's pretty good. We get a whole bunch of extra experience for killing things. Something exploded. That's crap. I need to hit, get them done early and just get myself down there. Because everything else gets taken care of. Get this done, though. We have to wait for the little electrical thingy. goes around and then down again. Okay, so I drop down, then I go down, then around. Okay, but we almost were done with it. That's the important part. Now, I am going to switch over to Monarch for this. He revives just in time. Like, having to stay within an area and then just, like, such a long... I may have to just drop off to the side. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Take the reward from here.
No room for that.
Birdseed.
Looks like I'm full up.
I wonder what that purple thing is. Alright, so we got that. Let's see what it gives us. It's probably another electric shock. Material.
What is it now? What did you bring me?
Soulbinder. Target after impact and share 60% of the damage dealt to them. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent drop situation.
We're finished here.
Alright. How about that? We're gonna call it. Yes. Okay. Anyway, with that we are gonna move away from the crystal. With that we're gonna call it an evening here. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and sticking around dealing with this. And I will